And now we're live. I'm a dead man walking. Oh, shadow of a man.
Kill till I die. And kill till I die. And kill till I die. Lay him in the ground. Gonna burn it down. I'm a dead man walking. I'm a dead man walking. Till my final breath. There'll be death and death. I'm a dead man walking. I'm a dead man walking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dead man walking. I'm a dead man walking. Hell's at my door. Hell's at my door. I'm a shadow of the man I was before.
All right. Hey, Zale. All right, let's get right into the red. Break out the big brush. Two drops of water. We're gonna roll a little thicker today. All right. Hit my boy.
The shadows of death will find me. Kill till I die. Hell's at my door. Hell's at my door. Yeah, I'm a shadow of the man I was before. Shadow of the man. I'm a dead man walking. I'm a dead man. Before I die. Before I die. Whoa. I'll take every soul I can into the night. Oh. And kill till I die. As long as I'm alive, kill till I die. Take them with me to the night.
Heading for a Space Marine. We're working on Marines.
You leaving where I kill till I die.
I put on the Angry Marine song here. Got a little bit of glory today.
My gun is loaded. It's getting time. 2 shots of whiskey.
So I think what it is it's this primer. I'm gonna need a different black primer, I think. But that's okay. We'll make this work. Yeah, fuck that black. We're gonna have to get a different primer. Get a little early start today. I felt like it. I can go work on the car, but I can do that tomorrow. And I'll have a nice, good full day at it. Before dinner and all that good stuff. All right, so move our little guy over here off to the side. A little bit more water. Yes. A little bit better on the paint. Boy.
That's right. Gonna help you.
No. Da-da-da-da. A boy here.
Dark horse, renegade, vigilante, got it made.
All right, let's slap some red here.
Underdog, play the part. They call me an outlaw. Living like
Okay.
they call me an outlaw. Yeah, I'm a dark horse.
Red's really hard to mix. All right,
Bitter pill,
a little bit up there.
trouble come, call it what you will.
We're also not as tired as we were yesterday, so there's also that working in our favor today.
I wouldn't have no other way,
Call me an outlaw. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. What? A little bit more minis on there. We'll put these two off the side. Break out our next two boys. Set the line. A little bit more water. Right. Hope you're doing good today, Dale.
dark horse, renegade, vigilante, got it made.
It dries as good as it looks right now. We're in business.
Underdog, play the part.
You're white.
Outlaw, yeah, they call
Evil
me
West. Who? Outlaw. Finally behaving a little bit more like Pink.
living like an outlaw. Living like an outlaw. Living like an outlaw.
boy doing here? Weird West, yeah. I could see it. I like weird Western stuff a lot. I like the concept enough how I bought Deadlands. I need to get the current edition for Dead. It takes a lot of their original stuff and finds it and changes a couple of key things that should have been the first time around, but you know, it is what it is. All right, we'll put our boy over there. I'm still hungry, damn. On a dabby dab. Too much water now in the paint. But we also have a lot of areas we missed last night, which we were just running out of time. We can bang this out today a little bit. Pretty soon we'll let's have some games. So chat. Yep. Alrighty.
Some used to say that I'd never scale this mountain. Now that I'm close, they shut their eyes and draw their curtains. Those who don't believe will always encourage defeat. They'll scream and shout
A little bit better focus, I think.
for the curse of the
Close enough. Alright, let's get our next boy out.
Although I felt like giving up, it's not the road I chose. The path less often traveled, and the
Yeah, with brighter colors, I definitely recommend a priming in white. Listen to this bullshit. Alright. Much more of this down. The current setting for Deadlands, I would recommend if you like Weird West. They're lightning claws, actually. They're a special weapon that basically has like a little bit of a force field around them, and it helps destroy targets. Let's stick this guy up inside. That's number 5. So, I'm going to break out our chapter master again. Take a look at her and see how she did. So, we've got some brush lines we're going to have to work on eliminating, as well as a couple of dark spots that were accidental. So, we need to refill our paint. A little thinner on the paint would do a lot here, so we're just going to go ahead and do that. That looks good. No. This coat, we're trying to do a couple of things. One of them being eliminate ropes. Slowly getting there. Red coverage is going to be really strong when it's
Hey boy, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. In the pines where the sun
dark red there.
shines.
Right?
I will shiver the whole night through.
Okay. And then that brighter red's going to give us some highlighting ability here very soon, I think.
Hey boy, don't lie to me. Tell me where did you sleep
Bye.
last
Not bad. Not a bad start. Still a lot of repair work there, rehabbing her. Set her off to the side. This was one of our original dudes, so let's start the assembly line again.
Old soul's been sent to burn. Nowadays they've been calling, telling me soon gonna be my turn. Head down, walk with reason.
A little better. There we go.
Daylight dies. Gonna have to face my demons. Life of sin, a life of lies.
All right, take a gander.
Dawn's gonna come when the sun goes down.
And a little bit there.
Dawn's gonna come when the sun goes down. Gonna lay by the river, gonna rest my eyes. 'Cause I know this time tomorrow there ain't gonna be blue skies. I walk a lonely mile, so many years I roam. I'm sinking slowly, so low. Lord, won't you take me home?
All right, get our boy ready here.
Now I'm buried in a shallow grave by the riverside, marked off with a granite stone. Every day I die, let down for no good reason, so walk the way I did. And now whatever I see coming up ahead, now the devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down.
Set him over. Yeah, doing that over white's a much easier idea, and I should have done it that way in the first place. It was stupid of me. My second squad of these guys, we're gonna prime them white. I ain't even pretending. Who's got the best of me? Such a pain in the ass working with this primer. Yeah, brights, you want to have a bright primer. So have an idea of what your paint scheme is going to exactly be before you do it. Well, shit, guys. Yeah, for anything brights, definitely. It's going to be something we keep in mind when we work on our Luca Val over there. We're going to make sure she has some really, really dark color scheme going. This fucking piece of shit now. Shit show. Goddamn shit show. So many coats just to make it look half decent. Fucking Christ, bro. Dang. I want to get my airbrush over from my buddy's house and just shoot these guys red. That's how bad this primer is. Shoot it red and let God sort them out. I might even have some red spray paint now that I think about it. Run off camera and come back with these guys shot red. And go work on something else for like an hour. Fuck that primer, man. Never again on reds. Get to the point where I can fucking just wet brush and clear out the brush strokes. without losing the damn model. Details. Fuck. So unsatisfying, man. I do it every time, too. Like, I'll go through this little phase where I'm like, we're gonna do black primer and, like, have fun with it and learn how to work with it. And then I remember how goddamn miserable I am making anything bright, fucking bright, with black as the base. It's like, oh, that's right, this process sucks ass. That's why I quit using this shit. Like, literally, that's like almost every time, me with black primer. The only advantage this shit has over white is if you miss something, it's going to be hidden. So you won't see it from a tabletop distance, whatever your fuck-ups are in coverage. But if you're doing your job, you're not going to have that many fuck-ups in coverage to worry about that horrible. Pain in my ass. Nothing but a pain in my ass. God, this shit's annoying. I know, quit your bitching, man. It's fun time. Seriously, like, I go into this phase every few years where I'm like, oh, I should do some minis in black primer. This is a great idea. Make those darks just all the better. It'll really matte the appearance of your army. And then you decide to do something bright because you've changed your mind like 6 months after you've primed it. And you're sitting there with your dick in your hand like, oh, good. Thanks, Past Mav. I appreciate that. I suppose you could do gray primer and be alright too, maybe. If you didn't want to do white. I suppose black or gray wouldn't be a bad primer. I don't really mess with gray much. Like, I don't know why, I just don't. I should probably try it more, honestly. But I usually always end up priming in blacks or white. Just seems to be how the cookie crumbles. Don't know why. Yes! That's exactly it! That is future Mav's problem. But yeah, like, legit, this has been like a multiple times thing where I legit will go, oh, black primer, I should try that to make darks darker and things not quite as cartoony vibrant. And then I actually use this shit, and I'm like, oh, that's why we did things the way I did them before. Oh. And every once in a while, you forget the lessons. At least that's what I do. You forget what you're supposed to do, right? Alright, fucko gets over there. So, take a look at her again. She can wait. Give her a small snack then. Don't give her a lot. I just wish past Mav wasn't as much of a dick as the future Mav. That'd be nice. But hey, we've pretty much eliminated the brush strokes at this point, so we're just kind of fixing some other things now. Alright, and for the record, fuck past Mav. Ooh, shot. Alright, so she's turning out really well. Like, in sharp contrast to those Terminators over there, she's coming along great. Like, this is turning out really well for her. I'm a big fan of where this mini's going for her. That red is just on her. Looks good on her. What I might do is we might break out some Citadel paint on those Terminators, and that should say fuck the primer, because it's usually thick enough. Because GW and Vallejo paints have a really strong pigment consistency, whereas this Liquitex stuff, it seems to hit or miss a little bit. Ooh, shot. Oh, that reminds me. A cat? Eat date. God, that needs to just... I need to check my Hotmail right quick. See where my stuff is. Am I outrunning the shipping? Am I outrunning freight? Let's find out. Or whatever the fuck this thing's coming in. Oh God, please don't be in my town already. God. Where does it say? At local delivery center. Fuck. That's one. I'm not gonna outrun it. I don't think we're gonna beat the damn minis. Shit. Where is this one? Fuck. Fuck. Guys, I'm trying to outrun airplanes. God, please don't be. It is. That's so not fair, guys. That's so not fair. This shit was supposed to get here in January, and it's just like, blam! Yeah. For dark paint. Really dark. Shit that you need to be really dark. Like, we were working with blue right now. 2 coats and we'd be done. Same with dark greens and purples. Holy fuck. You're outrunning me, guys. Thought I had till January. Fuck. Damn. I thought we would outrun it, guys. Alright. Let's break out the Citadel. Time for some Mephiston Red. This shit will work. I mean, I would like to just... It's a personal thing right now. I'm trying to lower the pile of shame percentage a lot. Case in point about Citadel paint being strong on pigment. Look how much easier that's going on. So if you have a really strong pigment on your paints, there are a lot of advantages to black primer. But if you're using thinner paints, or thin pigment paints, like I tend to, you do not want to fuck around with that shit, man. That's okay. Let it wash into it. For a really strong pigment like G-Dub paints, the black would probably be fine. You guys can already see what it's doing. Oh, buddy. I shouldn't have even bothered with the fucking other paint until we already had this on. Now here's the thing. That Liquitex stuff against black is terrible, but if you got this stuff on top of it, I bet it's going to look really boss. We're going to actually do a thing that's kind of experimental. Because I've already ruined this squad. We've already ruined them. You can't ruin them worse. We're going to fix them by ruining them again. We're going to take that very same red we had after this red is dry. We're going to wash it on this paint. This Mephiston Red here is going to serve another purpose. You notice how much better this is going. Black primer is for really, really strong pigments, paints. This would be a little too bright red, I think, on white. Coming from the hair. I mean, seriously. There you go. Citadel, not. We're just gonna slather, 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 slather. I'm gonna follow my own goddamn advice next time, and any plans for Liquitex is gonna be on white primer. Now, things I don't like about this particular red, it's a little too orange for what we were going for. But again, we're going to wash. This is just to get that fucking black out of my life. Jesus Christ, guys. I mean, what the hell, fire? Once we seal the pores and we get that fucking black out of our lives, we'll be able to use the other paint. Have no fears. We will fix our mini. We might even salvage the squad. I might not even have to strip it before we're done. We'll see. a little skeptical on that front, but we'll see. This is probably still going to end up in tears. As y'all can already see, it's coming along a lot better. Also, dedicated mini paints tend to assume a darker primer, I've noticed. Yeah. Yeesh. Alright, those two clowns are done. Let's fix our boy. Yeah, we're just trying to get the pile of shame down so that it's not as embarrassing to say I have 1,000 unpainted minis. It's equivalent to like knowing you've got more food coming for your order and you're just trying to stuff your face so that it doesn't look as bad. That's pretty much where we're at right now. We're doing that thing. It is. But we're getting there. Like, the thing is if I at least get my shelf clean or painted up, and along with, like, if I get the shelf and these guys, we're at a point where I can continue focusing on just growth as a painter. Jeez, it's turning out better. We might be okay now. It's like I said, you have to seal it away from the black. The good news is, if I had done this on the first coat, and the black bleeds through this Mephiston red, it's still going to be a darker red than what we had. But, again, kind of dumb, so. Alright, there's our Mephiston red. Just a quick slap painting on it. Just a quick hit in there. Furnish Book 3. Yeah. There you go. It's pretty much the same deal. Reminds me, I've got some audibles I send out to some people. So, I've got credits to burn. It's gift season. Big. This is gonna seal that shit right off. Don't have to fuck with worrying about the black paint anymore. Now that said, if I want to make blood effects, that shade of black, or like a dried blood with a black primer underneath it, oh, is that cool. It looks cool. It legit looked like blood. Cool. If I'd made these guys the Blood Knights or something, that would have been a perfect color. Just sealing the black away now. If I miss stuff with the other red, it won't be a problem. I have this really strong red underneath. Good pigment base. Ah.
The dogs of war. I can't stop the dogs of war. See the fields burning. See the fields burning. Well, I see the fields burning 'cause hell is coming through. I can't stop the dogs of war. I can't stop the dogs of war. Feel the river rising.
All right. Told you these Terminators are going to go a lot easier now. God damn. It's almost unfair.
Coming up for you. I can't stop the dogs of war. I can't stop the dogs of war. I can't stop the dogs of war. I can't
Yeah, that's going to look a lot better. See, here's the thing. If we had used red, that red over white, it looked like this. And this is so much better. Fixing her shoulder area here. Go. Like you said last night, it's a perfect blood effect. So, I'm probably going to experiment with that later. It works.
relax, my dear. We'll see each other soon.
Really does.
We'll meet up in the heavens. I'll wait alone for you. Oh, I hear them sing. The angels are calling me back home.
Man, I love my fucking setups, guys.
Be still, your
Alright, so, these minis could still be salvageable.
keep me
I think we might be okay.
never be apart.
What? 30.
Take heed, sweet love.
I have no idea. I just gambled. I could ask a question and I'm like, I don't know.
From the heavens to keep you safe from harm.
Be wrong with confidence.
Oh, I hear them sing.
That's what I always say. Be wrong with confidence.
Call to me. And when their trumpets play, the angels will carry me
Blop.
back home.
And I just think normally, even with Citadel paints, you'll see me wet the brush now and then. But because dark is dark underneath this shit,
I hear them say,
we're just slinging it on here.
the angels call to me.
Look at all those chickens. Yeah, yeah.
When their trumpets play,
Exactly.
the angels will carry me back home.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta do it, right? So, lesson learned, guys. Just get out the Citadel. Don't struggle if you got a pigment that just isn't strong enough. Find a fucking stronger pigment paint and just sling it on there, because it's better than trying to house paint the motherfucker. Alright, so our boy here getting there.
It's been so long hard days. They don't say God's changed my ways, changed my ways.
Yes. red. All we're doing. Coverage doesn't even have to be perfect in this case. I don't know how much of a shade difference y'all see, but we're turning it a little bit from that orange to more of a red. Go system. A little bit less orange. And I find a whole slotch area that I'm fuck. Good shot. Or a true fucking idiot. Well, I don't claim to be a professional painter, chat. Alright, so that's going to definitely dry a little bit more red than what we started with. This is what we've just done. You can already tell it's a lot less orangey. And this some spots. The objective here is just to make it more red and less orange. I think we're going to succeed at that. Yeah, this beats having a house paint our way onto this bitch. Alright, so we actually do have a brighter red that we're going to use on the white areas. And that to give us a nice little contrast. A little blend line there. Alright. Two of our boys. Put them over here. Put two more boys front and center so y'all can compare. Y'all will be able to once it dries. Yeah. Well, if I were paying a horn army, I probably would do something with that actually to adopt that effect. Because it would be cool as fuck. It'd be so metal. I did wrong. I missed another area. Fix it in a second. Ooh. Where I got his feet. What did I do? Grab the same dude twice at some point? Dude doesn't look like he's very well covered in the Mephiston red, I'm just saying. Coverage is off. Believe it or not, these guys are actually going to be mostly red and a little bit of white. And, got 3 on deck. Objective here again is to just red up our Mephiston red into something more red. Less orange, more red. Ask Matt, you are an asshole. Seriously, damn. Ugh. 4. Read this up again.
Judgment day shall come. Grave robbers' daughters that poisoned their father couldn't take what he would do at night. Their youngest sister, she doesn't even miss him. Things he did to them just were not right. They were
Okay, that's number 5. More red.
judgment day shall come. The wicked walk alone into damnation. Of suffering of soul. plans to take their secret to the grave. They go.
Right, let's grab something to drink that is not alcoholic. I'll be right back.
Judgment day shall come.
All right. Got some tea. All right. Well, I think we're at the point now. Yes. That's pretty red now. All right. That's neat. All right, guys. Let's get back to work. Now, you want coffee? I don't blame you. All right, I promise newer paint. So, give you guys a paint shade comparison. This is our newer shade here. Primary red, supposedly. I've been staring at that other red too long. This looks very orange. I might get mad. We'll find out. Very orangey. Primary red. I mean, I'll give it a chance, but don't look very red. So in this situation, what you do, you take a mini where it's already got some paint slathered on it. Just put it on. I don't know. That looks very orange to me. Fuck. Fuck me. Maybe it has an edge. Let's do it as an edge highlight. We'll, change your plans. Change your plans. We're just gonna edge highlight with it, because, yeah, this is way too orange. Maybe if I mixed it together, but the problem with mixing is you'll... a lot of fiber. Yeah, we're just gonna do some edges with this. I'm not gonna do the whole mini in it. Fuck me. We're gonna have to figure out another plan for that. Not at all what I was planning on happen, but it is what it is. We can still use it, it's just not going to be what I thought. It's like a pinkish orange, honestly. Very strange color. Yeah, this is now an edge highlight. Hoping it blends. Tries out. I'll try some shit. Oh boy. I was not expecting it. Might turn out okay. Might turn out okay, guys. I know y'all can see that. Well, I won't lie. Yeah. than I thought it was going to be.
I've been running since I was born, without anywhere to go.
I'm digging it, actually.
Trading shots with the devil himself, and handed in my soul. I won't
That's just enough subtle detail to it. Let's do her breastplate again here. I'm high. I'm hoping. I don't know why they call it primary red, because it is definitely not primarily red. Holy shit. She's pretty boss, though. When we get done today, I'll be able to put these guys up on Twitter, I think. Alright, so because it's the brighter red, I'm not as afraid of doing this. Orange, I don't care what they say. Orange pink. We're just trying to experiment now. Not committed to this. Seeing what happens. Ah! Drop the mini. No! Quit dropping it. I know an easy way of stripping minis, so I'm not freaking out. This goes cockeyed.
There's a devil in my soul. He changes faces, comes and goes.
It does dry a little bit more orange. We'll admit that.
He strokes the fire, my dark desire. He binds my soul with his possession. Lord, this is my confession. God's gonna see you coming. You better keep on running. The devil is stopping nothing to take you down.
Honestly, it's not that bad looking.
But the battle's nearly over, for inside every sinner
The shitty part is I'm going to be putting white on some of these anyway. Probably on the tassels on this guy. Brush it in a little bit just to draw it up the mini a little. I'm gonna try some shit. No, titanium white's really strong on a pigment, so it shouldn't be as bad. Stuff does some interesting stuff over titanium white. So over her, it's more orange. Over white, it's more red. That's fascinating. That is legitimately fascinating. I think we're gonna go on and try it on another guy.
Tell me, Lord, why, oh why, got me with this blade by my thigh, digging my own grave.
At least in this lighting, anyway. Fascinating.
Tell me, Lord, why, oh why, got me with the tear in my eye, digging my own grave. I can't forget the deeds I've done.
Ah, fuck me. Stop dropping shit. Bad math.
For the mistakes that I have made. The fires of hell are gonna make me pay. Tell me, Lord, why, oh why, got me with the spade by my side, digging my own grave. Tell me, Lord, why, oh why, got me with the tear in my eye, digging my own grave. Tell me, Lord, why, oh why, got me with the tear in my eye, digging my own grave.
It's the roundness of the base. It's so high gloss of a base side. Plastic that is black. Kind of digging it, honestly, now that it's drying out a little bit. Oh, shit. Give me a second, guys. Short work day. It was pretty damn busy. All right, so all right, let's see how this shit does. Lather time, boys. It'll take 2 coats to get it right, but that's okay. I think I like this color with this particular combo, right? Kind of phase that in a little bit with the other red. Just a little. Make a blend line. A little bit there, just to orange out that a little bit. Pull some paint around, kind of get it a little bit more. A little bit of it in here. Just pull it. Pull it. Huh? Pretty soon we'll be having to get out Luke Evolve. Oh boy. Damn, that looks cool. Yeah, this is a good idea. This is why I bought 2 of these squads, by the way. 'Cause I knew I'd fuck up one of them, so... Boys, how much better do we have this? Doesn't look like a complete fucking train wreck after all. Not battlefield ready yet by any means.
I've been watching for the
When we're done with all of this, we still have a wash to do. Plus the white plating, or the white tasselage. All their tassels are going to be white.
So welcome to the fire. I'm the one with the lighter. Turn it burning through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. So welcome to the fire. Welcome to the fire. Turn it burning.
Pull some paint around. Okay, putting him over there.
I've been waiting for this moment, the final battle of the chosen. See, I'm never gonna quit, got my legacy set in motion. So welcome to the fire. I'm the one with the lighter. Turn it burning through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. So welcome to the fire. Welcome to the fire. Turn it burning through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. Welcome to the fire. Welcome to the fire. 'Cause the bigger they are, the harder they fall. You build your fortress and I'll climb your walls. You got your armor, but I see your flaws. So welcome to the fire. I'm the one with the lighter. Turn it burning through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. So welcome to the fire.
Yep.
Welcome to the fire.
Now,
Turn it burning through
we're in a lot better shape than we were a few minutes ago, I'll tell you that.
bigger they are, harder they fall. Hear the devil calling. Hear the devil calling. Well, I hear the devil calling. Gotta pay him what he's due. I can't stop the dogs of war.
Why is it repeating the same damn songs? Stuck. Ah. Right. Take a gander. Pull around. We don't need as much as I thought. Plus, we got some metallics doing these guys. Make them more metally. But, so far, it could be a lot worse. Okay. Pulling some paint. Limiting some brush strokes and just getting some finished highlighting. Because we're nearly there, guys. Okay. Let these guys... Oh, I missed a head. Oh, shit. Oh, let's go get a head finished here. Hard on the head. There we go. Gotta get that head done. Little head shot there. My bad. Okay. Now, those are our three most recents. Put them in the back. These two up front. And push everybody into the foreground here. All right. That's not bad. Turned out better than I thought they would. Seriously. Thought they were down the shit show path. I think we might be okay, so I'm gonna... Sides. God damn it. Oh. Ugh. I'm at that 4 o'clock siesta point. But we nap at this moment, bro. And I'm like, no. Nap. No matter how busy we were at work, it's fine, bro. Hell, we even got out early today. Though I did work a lot while I was there. One of those last minute things where you're just knocking out some shit before the holiday starts. Get out of the office. Get done. Alright, so. Put him off to the side. I think he'll be alright there. Alright, anything else that's fun? Plus, we have all that filigree to do. We have a lot of shit left. Don't think we're done with these guys because I'm doing reds. Just kind of taking up some brush up moment before we move on. I promise, Luca Ball will get her due. Just not getting there maybe for a little. I do want to get these guys at least on a tabletop level. At least want to be able to say that they're table ready. Okay. I don't know why I keep doing this. A little bit, yeah. There shall be no nap. I promised a power stream, baby. We're gonna get one. And one more dude, I think. Until we see how everything dries. Pretty much there. All right, well. Okay. Done with the reds. For now. I won't know until they're dry. What I very might, at the very, very end of these guys do, is we might take our Sunset Red here. I think it's called Sunset Red. Yeah, this stuff here. Just do some very edgy highlights here and there, but I think we're pretty much there now. The reds haven't quite blended together. There's enough contrast where you can kind of see some differentiation there. So, what we're gonna do. So we're going to change the lighting a little bit for y'all. Alright, let's see what they look like under actual normal lighting conditions. Yeah. Those look badass. Yeah. Holy shit, that looks cool. That shit looks boss. How does she turn out? She looks fucking cool. Yeah. I'm happy. Well, we get to do... Alright. I guess we need to get that titanium white out, huh? Actually, that's the final color on the whites. We'll need that. Yeah, probably. Finish off with titanium. All right. Darkest of the grays I think that I have is this Stonewall. Start with the Stonewall gray. There's a plan, chat. Plan. Be afraid. Premeditating. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go rinse out a water cup. I'll be right back. Okay, so. Oh. Let's, actually, we're going to start on the tassels, but we could do the claws too. You can at least get the claws, their base color. Not a bad idea, so we're going to do that right quick. And this is exactly why, by the way, Vallejo paints are amazing. They do not care about what colors underneath them most of the time as far as like getting coverage goes. Their pigment is fucking on point. Never will ever say anything bad about their pigments. How much does that change it? A lot, doesn't it? So, now,
Burn these tassels.
also doing stuff like the tassels will also show you a lot of things you've missed. All of a sudden there's a contrast color all around it. But you can see how much difference that makes on this dude already. So I'm actually going to do an experiment when it comes time to do the claws on the second model. Because I've heard some lies and slander that black is going to make the metallic paints really pop. And that you want black as your base. So, as I said, could be lies and slander, but we're going to give it a shot. Just how good does that shit go on? It already kind of has that nice little contrast, and it brings out the other colors other than that first red. Yeah, this shit. Once that second color really starts to get on the minis, in my opinion, is when it starts to really start to see. And whether or not you're going to like your work. Alright, I gotta pull this guy away. Plan here, such as this gray, then get some rotten white spots. Highest, most forward areas sort of match where we've painted the other stuff is going to go on like a titanium white. Two of our boys. Two of our boys. Free to go. Alright, so there it goes. Just a minute. Three of our boys. Pretty fucking killer in my opinion. I'm gonna go ahead and work on the chapter mask. We're just making sure that we get her back to a more neutral color as well. Particularly her ornamentation. So we're just trying to get it back. A couple of boo-boos here. Go. Pretty much got her fixed. Okay. We're off to the side. Might go till 5 o'clock and then we'll take a little break for a little bit. Just depends. Just depends. I'm liking where we're going today. Or we'll keep going until I get the gray on these Termies. Because I know what the plan is now. Coming together in my head. Big fucking deal. Alright, so. Look at that. Is that not fucking cool? Of course it is. One of the coolest things in fucking Warhammer 40K. Was Terminator. Fucking clip that shit. Very few things in 40K as cool as a Space Marine Terminator. At least among the Imperial fact. Very few. There, Q. Honestly, I think the Terminator almost completely saves the Space Marines as a faction 40K. Like, single-handedly. Like, I can't envision fielding a Space Marine army without Terminator. Looks so. Taking any of their rule weirdness aside for any given edition, they just look freaking cool. In it. Dead. Termies, guys. They're termies. Alright, we got one more termie. To gray up. Actually, yeah, we still got a little time before 5. I thought it was a little later than that, so yeah, we can keep working a little bit longer. Hell yeah. I'll get more time to work on Terminators. Damn termies. Why do they so have to be so cool? Granted, these are redesigned. Both the classic and the Cataphracti termies are just the tits. And I'm probably going to get a squad of modern termies at some point. So in universe, these Terminator armors are older than the classic models. This was a remake for Horus Heresy. I love these guys so much that I wanted to have them at normal Terminator. As I said earlier, I have another squad. I don't know if I'm going to do them up as an assault squad like these guys, but I think something. It's Army armor, guys, is so fucking neat. So this stuff essentially turns a Space Marine, which is already like a good middleweight tank in terms of durability, and just pumps that up to 11 and turns them into like a full, like, most armies have a tank that is not as durable as Terminator armor. Or Terminators, Space Marine Terminators. These guys are freaking tough. You send them into just utterly just horrible situations. They wade their way through it, and they just mulch whatever's on the other side of it. They are a great line breaker. And there's just something so unadulteratedly cool about that. We're just kind of fixing some imperfections before colors here. There we go. All better. So, but yeah, these guys are the tits. The one in the back there, she's got a special relic armor. She's got an assault marine pack, which means she can jump around. Yeah, like that's kind of the thing. Like once you get that second color on, you kind of know whether or not you're going to be happier with your minis or not. Not too many brush lines that are going to be a problem. Especially once we start applying the other details on these guys. But I do need to add a second coat of that brighter red there, so we might do that. Come on, give me a camera, you fuck. Really happy with the Terminators and her, because damn. Alright, so said we were going to get this primary red back out. They do need to work on the heads a little bit. Get our boy, the big brush. What the fuck? King? What did you do? Kinky? You alright? Dale, I don't know what happened there, bud. I don't know what happened there, Kinky. Oh! Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thanks, Twitch. We appreciate being weird. Well, guys, let's work on these Terminators' heads a little bit and just start kind of filling in some deets here. Damn. Can come in cold-blooded. Cold-blooded banning people. Cold-blooded. Doesn't even say hi, just comes in and wham! Sometimes you just need a fix. That's true. That's true. It's true. It does feel, it is like that sometimes. Get this guy back on screen for y'all. Found some bullshit that I missed. Like a dumbass. So, how are you doing, Kinky? Other than you got your band fixed for the day, I guess. Kinky out for blood. Damn. Disc. Don't call me bloodthirsty. A little bit up on the top. This guy. Did pretty well there, I think. You're okay for today? Well, that's good. We're got a little relaxo thing going on here today. A little bit, you know. Now we're just going to go straight to that other red. Slather it on there. Yeah, these guys are really freaking cool. I love Terminators. It's kind of a small... If it hadn't been for the fact that one of my buddies, when we were originally playing, was playing Dark Angels, I totally would have gone Dark Angels just so I could have nothing but Terminators. But he had to steal my fun. Originally, I was actually going to be a White Scars player, and I was like, they're kind of boring because you only get bikes, and the bikes look kind of lame. So then I kind of drifted to Black Templar, and let's just say a portion of the fan base that is best described as leave them in the trailer is quite strong fans of the Black Templar, so that kind of ruined them for me entirely. And I thought the Space Wolves are cool because, you know, Space Norse stuff is cool. Gravitated to that instead. Well, for a while there, I was also Salamander happy, and I just couldn't think of a green motif at the time that I really liked, so I just kind of moved on from them. Now that I know how to paint a little bit better, might require some revisiting and some rethinking at some point. Because I do like their tactics, and they're pretty, bro. Like, that is the best way to describe them. They are just pretty, bro. Really like the Salamanders a lot. They're really cool. But, Space Wolves are pretty cool too. I like the Space Wolves a lot. So anything that stands out as too bright, eventually what I'm going to do is we're going to wash it in that dark red. And that'll even it out. But I don't think we're going to have that problem because this stuff definitely dries way different than it goes on wet. It's probably the most schizophrenic of my paints, is this primary red. I don't know why it's this way, but it is what it is. But yeah, schizophrenic is the best way to describe this paint because it does some weird shit sometimes. But I figured we'd go till 5, and then I'll check in with one of my buddies, see how he's doing, and if he's feeling well enough to play video games. We might do some Stellaris, and you guys can just kind of chill out while he and I attempt to take over a galaxy. Or maybe he'll play some D&D, or we'll be able to play some Solasta maybe. And you guys can have a kind of D&D experience for the night. That'd be fun. It just depends on how he's doing. If he's doing well, we'll switch it up. If not, I'll take a little break and then we'll come back to this stuff. Maybe we'll finish these termies and get on to Luca Val tonight. Mother of all nightmares. Or rather, Mother of Nightmares. That is her title. He is definitely not a conventional waifu, but the Mini is cool as cool as hell. I really love the Mini. Did a great job when they sculpted her. They broke the mold when they made her, so to speak. Looking forward to finally working on her. I think we're fairly long enough in our paint skills that I can do her justice on her. Also, talking about plastic crack, if I can behave myself in the month of November or the month of December, I have a Minotaur I am eyeballing that may join the really big boy projects. Because it looks so cool. I can't say no. And I'll link the Minotaur here in just a minute. First, we're gonna fix a fuck. Don't be afraid to fix your fuck ups. So, talking about that Minotaur, let's get you guys to go look at him. So we'll look at him together. And let me find that Minotaur for y'all. I think you guys are gonna like it. Where'd you go, boy? Where'd you go? Okay, it's on my Skype, not in Discord messages. Alright, let me fix that. Let's fix that. I know you're in here. Also, I have a general project that we're going to do at some point, and I'll post pictures of that in Discord, and y'all can follow along on that. But here, take a look at this bad boy. Take a look at that guy. Does that not look cool? I'll go ahead and post some finish. A dude that painted them. He had some painting that he did. They look fucking boss. So hang on one second. Now this is what this guy did with it, and I'm thinking of something fairly similar. To be honest. So this guy did that with it, and I kind of think it's neat. So I'm thinking I might do something with that myself. It's inspired me to buy it because I don't have a Minotaur. It seems kind of wrong with as much of a mythology nerd and D&D nerd as I am that I don't have a Minotaur when that thing exists. So yeah, that's gonna happen, guys. We're gonna make it happen. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen. I like it. And the one good thing about Warhammer 40K, by the way, you buy enough minis that if once you pick a color scheme, if it's outside of your norm, you will learn how to do that color. I don't know how to do reds for shit. By the time we finish with these guys, the other 5, the Assault Marines that are in the other box, the 2 Centurions that are in the other box, and the ATV thingy, I am going to know how to do reds. We will know how to paint red. Because I picked red and white for their color schemes. Oh yeah, it's almost 5. Let me check up on my buddy. See how he's feeling today. Alright, so we're checking up on my buddy. Yeah, I've got like 10 Assault Marines or some shit. I have 5 more Terminators, 2 Centurions, and that ATV. And the Space Marines will be done. In all honesty, the Space Marines are probably going to be done after that. Mostly because they're not my primary army. I view them with a lens of Baby's First Army and a little bit of disdain, because they get catered to all the time by Games Workshop, to the point where you're like, should I even bother playing some of the other factions? But so I don't really go out of my way to collect Marines. That said, anytime you buy a new editions box set, the starter sets always have Space Marines in them, so you collect them by accident. So then after a certain point, you're like, I've got enough of these guys now, fuck it, I can just buy some pieces here and there, and I'll have a legit Space Marine army. And that's how I built my Space Marine army. They just odds and ends now, just to match it, like the 2 squads of these Terminators, the Jump Marines, and I got a Chaplain Dreadnought that was already painted, which is part of the reason why I wound up ultimately with the paint scheme I did, because I really liked the paint job on it. And, like, I had enough stuff already that I was like, we're almost done anyway. We might as well finish it off. So these guys here, doing pretty good. I haven't heard yet back from my buddy, so we're going to keep going. Let's take a look at her. Make sure I don't have anything too goobery. She's pretty much, as far as the Reds go, I think she's pretty much there. Yeah, looks pretty good. She's gonna be ready for the other mess too here very shortly. All right, I promised we'd get back to work. Let's get back to work. We used the gray last time, this Stonewall gray. We're going to go ahead and move into this light gray. Want to do that, or do you want to move into the white? We're gonna move into this. We can always unfuck it later. You can always unfuck it. You can always unfuck your mini. That's what isopropyl alcohol is for, so that you can just drown them in it, and then you take a little scrub brush, and then when you're done with the little brushy brush, you're taking all the paint off the damn thing. Wish I'd known that a few years ago. Would have saved me a lot of trouble with my Imperial Guardsmen. Or my original Tau, for that matter, now that I think about it. So this is going to be a color gradation that you really don't see. But it's going to help tie the titanium white in there. Because we're going to go from this into rotten white, and the very, very tips of shit is going to end up, well, actually, we're doing this wrong. Work on this. Hear her. It's nothing that that it requires major surgery to fix. That little goof we just forgot. We're going to just do a metallic on the light claws. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do to make them look powered up and stuff, but that is a future map project. That might be the second squad of Terminators. Just get these guys as painted as well as I can, and then we'll go from there. Like I said, this is not exactly a shade that you guys are going to see very well, nor will I for that matter, but it's there to start the brightening. I've done my job right. We're pretty much done with it. Okay, he's done. He's done. Move on to dude number 3. Tell me that Minotaur doesn't look cool. I mean, seriously, that thing is so freaking boss. Dude number 3. We also get to do this light gray on the mini Chapter Master. Seriously, doesn't he look cool? That Minotaur looks so cool. I really cannot wait till we do something with it. And that's if I can behave myself. If I'm a good boy, I can buy it. No blowing a bunch of money on dumb shit. Hopefully no emergencies. Please God, no more emergencies. My wallet can't take much more abuse this year. Let me blow it on dumb shit. Seriously, this year sucks so much ass. The fucking teeth debacle alone, that was... ugh. Alright. So these guys have their next step on their tassels. We're going to work on her steels and tassels. It's such a subtly different. Just gambling that I'm going to color shift later. Pretty much what we're just doing right now. Just for a slight difference that's going to hopefully make a... That makes sense. Alright, so she's pretty much... Alright, let's move her off the side. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. I can't believe I'm actually working on my Chapter Master finally. Feels like it took me forever and a day to get here, and I kinda did. I assembled her, like, right at the start of the pandemic-ish, roughly. And she's just kind of been in my pile of shame since. So, yeah. Yeah, this has been a long time coming. We're just kind of adding some shading there. Alright. Quit fucking off. Quit fucking off, Mav. Bite the bullet. Alright, so. I'm gonna wash that guy off right quick. I'm gonna bring these guys back up to the front. They belong. Let some stuff dry a little bit. Alright. Now, if I've done this right, this isn't going to be a dramatic jump in brightness. We're going to start with that rotten white. So like I said, we're going to try to end these tassels and seals with titanium. But I might mix a smidge. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Oh, there might not be any rotten white left. I might have used it all up already. Uh-oh. I don't know. Just being dumb. Oh, we'll be dumb too. We can be dumb together. Let's knock some of these guys backwards. Right, here it goes. Big decision time. Too different. Fuck. There's a way I can fix this. A little bit of water. Drag it across some stuff. Oh, that sucked. Oh well. That's still gonna look pretty clean. We're not even gonna bother with the titanium white, honestly. That was too much. It's not going to dry as bright as it is right now either. I have to remember that. Little dab there. Fetch our pixel paint. Not gonna be as bright. Do this as a wash like I am right now. Back. Back. That sucked. Yeah, we're not titanium. It'd go bad if I did. Back. Too much. Oh well. Is what it is. I mean, it'll look fine once it dries. It just wasn't what I was shooting for an effect. Like, it's not the end of the world. Like, it's not going to ruin the Mini unless I fuck up while I'm doing lines. Just wasn't what we were shooting for. That's all. I was hoping to be cute and clever and awesome. But we'll settle for mediocre. Honestly, it kind of looks a little weathered as it's drying so far on the other guy. So it might not be a total loss, honestly. We're gonna put a little dab of water in here. And then I'm going to retrieve just a little dab here. Another dab of water. Oh well. It's going to look neat. It'll look neat. It will look neat. Not as cool as I was hoping. But once we put that fucking... once we get that ink wash into, a lot of this is bright as rain. It'll be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Especially once all this dries. Dab that in some water. Brush and shitter. One more dude. One more dude. It'll be neat. Look cool. Gotta get to. Once we get the wash on here too, it's gonna change a lot. There's a lot of things that change once the ink wash gets on. Our dark gray wash is going to fill in a lot of cracks. Going to draw a lot of details back out on this model. But before we get there, we have to apply some filigree and shit. So, I'm going to work on her. Alright. Trying to do a reddish gold tint. So we're doing that. So honestly, it's not the worst effect I've created. Not the best. They do look kind of neat. They still look neat. Alright, so. We didn't ruin the mini. They didn't ruin any of the 6 minis we've worked on today. That's a start. So I promised some metallics today. We're gonna do I like these guys. Terminators are freaking awesome. Did it once, twice, 3 times, but it bears repeating because it's that. They're that cool. Fun minis to paint. They are incredibly fun to paint. Now, at some point, I might get myself a Custodes force and do some stuff with them, because you only need like 13 dudes and the whole army's done, right? Like, if I remember, it's like 13 guys and the whole damn thing's done. It's kind of neat. Crazy. I kind of want to do something with that. I want a Custodes force just because it's easy, it's a done project kind of thing. You're almost like building a Battletech force, like 5 to 7 mechs in Battletech, and you're pretty much set for life. You get two lances worth of mechs in Battletech, and it's like, oh yeah, we're done. I could play a lot of different games now and not feel hurting at all for it. Like 8 mechs, and you're like done. Of course, I'm a collector, so that's not at all how that panned out, but the idea was there. That was the original plan. What and how it ended. And when it comes to that game, I've embraced my inner whale, apparently. My mech collector is real. I have to have them all. Okay. Metallics. I'm kind of two minds when it comes to metallics. You can try it the way that we're going to do a little bit of both. A couple of these models, we're going to try the method that I was told will make your even metallic paint look better. And then we're going to try the way I usually do it, which is like, I'll just like do something over top of that. There's a lot of filigree on all of these models. So we're going to have some fun doing that here in a few minutes. Let's just double check them on, buddy. Day comes out today. See how he's doing. Plus, we got to let these guys dry a little bit, because I don't want to handle the mini and then have it smudge. Good opportunity for me to refill my glass while I wait on an answer. I'll be back. I had to follow the cat. She was sleeping, so I had to go wake her up. I had to bother her. All right, so where were we? Possibly gaming and or working on filigree. So, get an answer on that front. These guys look fucking boss, man. Terminators are so... This is one thing I will give Games Workshop minis. It's hard, like, for Space Marines to get done, like, even this, like, you could be like, alright, I'm gonna throw these on the table for a quick game, and it's okay. You don't have your... Well, technically there is the requisite third color because there is still primer black in there, poking out here and there to give these guys some more depth. But yeah, you could totally, like, just fuck it and go play with these guys on a tabletop. Oh. All right, so we are going to be working on filigree. We're going to go classic. We're going to go, do that or do I want to... Yeah, we're going to go classic. We're going to go red and gold. So here we go. So here's what I've been told. We're going to start with what we've been told. Because I want to learn things. Learning is good. Return of the Black. Mars Black. I don't know why it's called Mars Black. But it's called Mars Black. So I am told that as your base for a metallic is going to make that fucker pop. So we're going to start with it on... Oh, who's the goobered one? Who's the most goobered? So if you're trying something new, pick the mini that is the most goobered. Because if you fuck it up, no one's going to care. Especially you, because he's already goobered, right? So if it's goobered, you won't care if you mess it up. We're going to look for Mr. Goober, and I know I've got a pretty goobered one around here somewhere. Not very far away at all. I like that one. That one's definitely a good one. This jackass. I don't like his chest plate, so... Alright, so we're going to undo all that work we just did on those claws. Black it out. And once this dries... we're going to try that damn gold. I got told this is how you make a normal metallic paint look a lot better. Just run it over gold. So we have one claw here. Okay. Claw 2. Claw 2 going on. Then we're going to move right on over toward gold, and we're going to find another mini and just put the gold over those claws. So, if this turns out right, this guy's gonna look really freaking cool. Now, usually, lightning claws that I've seen, they end up just black. Alright. Move that off to the side. In the meantime, do I want to do that filigree trick? All of this, because oh my god, it takes so long. Our boy here. Oh, I broke a claw. That's why that hand looks funky. Oh shit. I know I did that. I don't know when I did that, but it happened. Oh, now we get our gold. Solid gold! Emperor's gold. Called, so. Decor art. I've had some good luck with decor art. That would explain some shit. Holy crap. Created a fucking seal. Oh, that ain't good. Well, I wasn't expecting it to become plastic. How old is this? Was not expecting that. Alright, well, still sort of works. Give me a minute. We have to go fix our paint. Okay, I don't know what happened to that gold, but I'm hoping we fixed it. Holy shit. Yeah, this might be a bad thing. We might be fucked. Oh, I might have saved it. Ah, damn, we saved it. Save the paint, chat. Give us some love, we saved some paint. Holy crap, I thought this stuff was done. Half of it was turned into a freaking solid. It was almost fully plastic. It was almost dried inside the tube, but I think I caught it in time. Had that gone another couple of weeks, we probably would never have we'd had to buy new gold. We're just gonna dust our gold on this guy here. This is the way that I usually do it, is I'll like gray it out or white it out and then throw my stuff on in a light thin coat. But that's usually how we do this. And then we're going to try immediately the new method. I think that black is almost dry. I can see over there. If it works, I don't believe I'm going to say this. If it works, we're probably going to do the filigree in black that we are going to paint gold on every single Terminator. Oh boy, I hate myself. If it doesn't, I'm not going to worry about it, and we're just going to slather this shit all over the place. We'll just edge brush all the filigree if it doesn't work it. Now, I have unfortunately thinned the Emperor Gold. I don't know what it's going to do. Black paint. So that's my normal approach to making things gold, silver, or whatever. I gotta set him off to the side. Put him back here. So we have a direct comparison. This Emperor. So what this is supposed to do, from what I am told, is it's going to make this look deeper. It'll have a deeper kind of luster to it, which would be nice. How accurate that statement is, I don't know. Never done it. Yeah, if you're going to try something new, I recommend always pick the model you like the least of your bunch. Better yet, do it on Army Men. But since his Lightning Claw here is broken anyway, who cares? I have a second squad anyway. I don't know yet how I feel about it. Okay, I'm coming along. So, gold to gold, honestly. It's not dry yet, so I can't be 100% sure, but... This one's a little darker, for sure. Oh, God help me. I'm going to be doing a dumb. Oh boy, chat. Well, these guys just are going to take a lot longer to do than we thought. I'm sorry, Luke of All. It's going to be a long wait. Do the dumb with confidence. Exactly. Oh boy. What were you? Yes. Turn on the super bright. Like, y'all can see that. That is literally night. That is, yeah. Like, this is a much more subtle gold effect. It is definitely deeper. So, oh, here we go. All the filigree. Do the dumb with confidence, chat. Always do your dumbs with confidence. And EI. So all edges that are going to be gold are now going to be blackout. Now, some of these guys, their filigree isn't as bad. The pain won't be too bad, mostly.
Every little rivet. But it's gold. Oh.
God.
I didn't have to work.
Now, here's the thing. Eventually, this trick is never going to matter because I'm going to know how to do non-metallic metallic painting. So, this is still a temporary thing. Man, why did I have to learn that today? Thank God I have ADD. I don't have to go back and fix every Space Marine. I'll just forget they exist. All right. I didn't need to do that. I got another one to stud up now. Like I said, some of their filigree will not be too bad, but others are going to be ridiculous because that's how they roll. Terminators, that's how they roll.
Oh boy.
That got too thin. Okay, we can. Now, here's the thing. You don't have to go this ham to get a decent tabletop army. You don't have to. Y'all saw where we were. We could have left it there and been okay. But y'all are here to fail and learn with me, so we're going to learn these extras. I think he's pretty much done. And even just doing that, like, it changes so much of the model. I'm gonna ship these guys off to the side. Yeah, failed by association. Exactly. Y'all are stuck with me now. Too late. Y'all can't run away. Now, here's the thing. Doing stuff like this is going to make you a better painter. Watch some stuff on YouTube, you're going to see some stuff, and you're going to want to try it yourself. And that is a great thing. Now, here's my advice to you as you're going through. Don't do it over, like, let's say you, for god awful knows why, but you picked Imperial Guard for your first 40k army, aka Astra Militarum. Let's say you picked them. You do not have to go absolutely insane detail on your 200 dude army, or 100 and I think the average is about 120 infantrymen usually seems to be about the round out. You don't have to do that. You're still going to get better at painting just because you're going to be painting 120 dudes plus vehicles. But stuff where it's like more elite units and fewer stuff where they're supposed to stand out, make those guys more detailed than the rest of your army, and they're going to stand out just because of that. So, little tip there. You don't have to go ham on the whole thing, because if nothing else, you can just do some dudes. Like, I'm just going to do these Terminators, and my Assault Marines aren't going to be this insane. We're not going to do the Assault Marines quite as hard. Because there's like 10 of them in a squad. I'm probably going to have 2 squads. And these guys are going to be standing out from them because, one, they're Terminators, and two, because they're going to have more detail, your eye is actually going to be drawn to your more detailed units then. Whereas it can all kind of get lost in the shuffle. Dude, like mass detail and everything. Also, remember, you're painting at for a tabletop army that's actually being used. Models are going to be like 4 to 5 feet away from you anyway. So keep that in mind. So unless you're doing this like me for the same reasons where you're just trying to get better, you might not have to go as ham as you think to make something look good from 5 feet away. But we're going ham because we want to get better. We want to learn, so the best way to do that is by more detail work. That's going to refine your brush control. It's going to teach your eye to look for things. And then eventually, it comes naturally to you. And you'll get faster, unless you're me. With giant meat hook hands, and then you have to, like, you know, baby your way around the brush at all times. Lest you do something dumb. Now notice that white didn't turn out nearly as bad as I thought. Not obnoxious after all. That's good. Okay. His claws are almost done. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So there you go. He's off to the side now. Our two clowns here. So we're just going to go on down the line with the black here. We're just going to do all of our filigree on all of our models. And then we're going to come back and do our gold. That's the plan. Okay. I'm hungry, I'm working. Okay, I'll get her in a minute. Alright. But our fucking black here is almost done. Yeah, this is starting to turn out pretty decent. It is weird, though, doing this in some ways. Because I know what the results are going to be now. I kind of wonder if I got Aztec Gold again, what that would look like with this dark Underbeast. Because that Aztec Gold really looked good back in the day. Y'all been warned, there might be some back in the day happening. Hold on this guy. Change it up and see what happens. If I like it, we'll do it to these. I probably will, and thus make my... Oh boy. Alright. I think he's pretty much there. Yeah. Terminator 5. Finally. Oh my god. And we still haven't added the gold. Paul Hamill. Oh my god. What have I done? Have you idiot? But that's okay. We'll get there. Means more time. See these guys come along.
Added a rivet. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna hold an extra rib again.
There's also another benefit to doing this. I get to see where all the rivets are, and I might have to add. The chapter master, she'll go pretty easy. I think she's got a little bit less rivetry. Almost there, guys. All right. He's done. For now. Oh, this one. Go pretty quick. That. Or what I said, special units have to be special. But we're making sure that we have enough gold on her. That's partly how the Imperium rolls. And because we know the effect, go ahead and make Void Blade. Now we could try to do a power sword effect instead. And I might do that, something like that, but I want to get the gold on first. If we come to that, I'll Yeah, we'll work on that together. I promise. I will do the power sword on her. It's going to be very similar to the force lighting effect I was talking about with those fire mages when we get to them. She's going to make a couple of return appearances. It's not going to be her only time on this channel. Now. Our sword, hit, big armor. Huh? There. So I'm going to set her off to the side. While she dries, we can work on a solid gold. So, might be too much. We're going to go gold on that sword. Solid gold. So, start slathering the new paint. Emperor gold all over. God, it really does. The good thing is whenever I learn non-metal metals, this whole technique is going to crash anyway, starting a whole different kettle of fish. Good temporary hack. A good temporary hack, put it that way. Because once we figure out non-metal metals, yeah.
Hermes time.
So,
Fill up with it to stick out better.
so good. Jesus. Should have known gold sooner. Damn. I mean, seriously, y'all see how much difference this is making. And we're doing this also before the wash so that everything will be at peak brightness. I can see if we need to do a washing on it. Termies, man, they look so neat. That looks cool. So there is a Termy next to a non-gold Termy. Nowhere is cool. Nowhere near as cool. Alright, let's start on this guy. That's the one with the gold on the top of the ring, so yeah, we might be going back and doing that. If not, our boy here will be a one-off. That's fine. He can become a sergeant then or something. Squad leader, rather. Y'all just want to vibe. Might pour some more Irish whiskey here in a minute. Ease. See the devastating effects of having all these details. This is exactly why, by the way, you want a very comfortable brush, because after 4 hours, yeah. Let's see where this is going, though. It's starting to come along pretty well. You are going to goof as you work. It's just going to be a thing. Don't let it get to you. Unless you're trying to get into a painting competition. Eh. This guy's pretty fucking cool, honestly. Yeah, I think I like that stripe better. Well, fuck me. Alright. Well, gotta add a stripe to all the rest of them now. Looks too good. We knew it was coming. We all knew it was coming. Alright, one more detail for the road.
Detail the clock.
It's so pretty. I know. So I'm gonna feed the cat here as soon as I get done with these stripes. They need time to dry anyway. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Be back shortly. We must feed the cat. I will leave you all to stare at our triumph/failures. Because, you know, we keep saying we're getting nearly done and we keep finding new stuff to add to them. So I'll be back. Let's finish these guys, at least a little bit more. That gold really makes these guys pop. I don't care what it says. These guys look freaky. Really, what makes these Terminators stand out from their older versions. Which means there's gold up here. That right. Yeah, we're gonna do the rings too. Little halos. Alright, let's work on this guy. Really just makes these guys stand out when you start. Would I recommend doing it to every freaking guard or unit you have? And to God, no. At least not in 40k. Now, smaller war games? Yeah, most certainly.
That's fine. That's me.
Now here's the other trick. Since the black also works really... Something that you might be able to do is if you're using a darker color for your... Get that gold on. It might be doable with just a... Yeah, will do ya. Gold color armies. Yeah, this is starting to turn out really pretty. Really recommend these. That adds so much to it. Help me, I keep finding details. Alright, so that's a pretty fucking boss. Gonna go over there with his buddies. Guys in the... I think So we're going to add his little iron. Slap him over there. This guy, work on him. Love Space Marines. Here, so that gold chain. Not a bad start on these guys at all. No, let's get. Hi. Eesh. Told y'all we'd get there.
They're coming together.
Now let's do his lightning bolt. We're actually painting Space Marines. That's hilarious. So, social media-wise, since Twitter's going to die, we all know that. Musk can't. Teslas are built like shit, so I'm not expecting anything good out of it. I'm thinking Hive is probably going to take over. They're going to need to get a staff, though, because that motherfucking app is buggy and slow as hell. That said, for the art side of things, oh my god, is it so much cooler than Twitter.
Find more rivets.
We're not done riveting. Alright. Get our boy here. Hey. Bang, bang, bang.
We're gonna get to her in a minute.
Well, we can do that. That time. Yeah, it is legitimately nice. When it actually is running, it works really well. I'm really kind of looking forward to seeing it. It's definitely not the friendliest to my phone. I suspect its problem is it's probably RAM hungry as fuck. We'll check this back up because we need more gold. But I could see it as having the most potential to replace Twitter so far of anything I've tried. I'm a little sloppy on this guy. Like, just that little bit of gold changes so much, doesn't it? Alright, so let's do their bottom rivets. And I think it's going to be time to... she's going to be an easy one to do, I think. Okay. Filigree, I'm sure. Okay. All right. Yeah. That. Once we base these guys, yeah. That is going to be cool as fuck. So, I don't know when we're going to do it. At some point, we're going to do some basing on this channel. And you guys are going to get to see how these guys look like when they have a base. Because where they're at right now, you know, take or leave it. They still need a wash. So you guys can get the details back in their tassels. And a little bit on their armors. But yeah, these guys are coming along really well. I'd say they're about 70% done. 75. Wash, a base, some final highlighting. Ready. Fuckboy over here needs some work, so we're gonna work on him really fast. Can I reactivate any of this paint, or is it too far? So, give me just a minute. Boys and girls, let's get this on. Cap back also. You use the rotten white. Found a little goober. So we're gonna fix a goober before we move on to the filigree on her. Our chapter master. Let's fix a goober right quick, and then we'll move over. Most of the goober fixed. His goober is now fixed. Alright. I think that's the worst goober we had on those tassels, so... Not something you'd probably see 6 feet away, but... We're not exactly doing these guys on the tabletop standard. We're kind of trying to shoot for somewhere between... a tabletop and I'll pick them up and look at them standard, because I want to get better, and that's the easiest way to do it, is to kind of do a sling it on both. So these guys I think are pretty close. There's a couple little things that they need left, but we can get to them later, because we have to do her filigree now. And all that black that we put on here should be dry. Red out. There we go. A couple little odds and ends that I just put here. Alright, now. Now. Make sure there's nowhere else I want to add gold to. Think there is. Or black. Add before we add the gold, I should say. Goober. We're going to fix a goober. And the goober is now repaired. So I think we're ready for the gold on our chapter master. Make her awesome. Let's make her.
I can fix it in post.
Really watery over here. What'll happen? All right.
Needs them.
Get on me. That would suck.
Sure, it's fun. Devs.
put the wolf's heads on her kneecaps here. Starting to turn out pretty decent. See how much difference the gold makes.
Oh. Exactly one.
Yeah, this is really nice, actually. The gold piece, what will become gold. Little skull in the back there. Nice, nice. Nice. Right. That. I see a spot, but I don't know if I can get it. Sorry about that. Some of this stuff I have to pull away so that I can actually work on it. So you guys can kind of see where this is going, like all that nice little gold trim. How it works out, because Nea Black Talon has a lot of built-in wolf hair. Going Space Wolf's actually kind of for the better. And her golds are a little bit more subtle, so we're gonna have to add something here. So I gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Collar, edge her collar in it. Sometimes it's not about the edge. There. That helps. That helps out a lot. And I promised y'all a golden sword, didn't I? Let's get her sword all golden. Right, that looks a lot better, doesn't it, guys? Once she's base 2, it'll also help her out a lot. Getting this brush off before we do anything else with it. Check out this. Alright. I need to do these security seals in her hair. Part of me just says to go freaking gunmetal gray on the gun. What's going on? All right, let me. I think I'm going to call. Been up this a while tonight. 4.5 hours. Wow. Got a lot done though. I feel like these guys are properly read now. They have their gold embellishments. All that filigree, man, that took a while. So, we're going to go ahead and call it there for the evening. I don't know when we're going to come back. Maybe Sunday.